George. That's a 2 from Butler.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Curry dishes to Bridges. And Saric kicks to Bridges. Charlotte moving it around. Johnson with a screen on Levine. Here's Saric, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to talk to his guys. Second half of play. We're 3 minutes into the third here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Butler. Portis a screen on Bridges. Here's Butler. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Some players don't love this in-between level. Jimmy Butler making that mid-range look easy.
Curry outside. And again, the Hornets missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Butler passes to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Johnson. Levine. Valanciunas with the ball. Nice move. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Johnson finds Bridges. Saric outside. Latray. Rebound collected by Levine.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead. Saric with the screen for Curry. Over Butler. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Butler passes to Valanciunas. Good on the triple. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Allen, a screen on Butler. Here's Curry. Good on the baseline J. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Butler. He's got 13. Shot clock at 6. And it's Whitmore missing. Valanciunas, good.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jarrett Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
That free throw good from Allen. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Malik Monk in for Levine. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Charlotte. Minnesota leading by 8. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Jarrett Allen.
Coming off the floor for the Army team, number 34, Wendell Carter Jr.
They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Hornets trail by 8. Curry passes to Bridges. Back to Curry. Poked away and stolen by Whitmore. Pass to Monk. Now Portis. Outside Butler. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This, to me, is how Butler hurts you. The athleticism, the strength, the body control, draws the whistle, still finishes the play.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Thomas Bryant comes in for Bobby Portis, and Paul George is subbed in for Whitmore. The Hornets also with a sub. Williams is checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Now, Bridges, after the missed three from Malik Monk, shoots over Bryant. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 8. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Pass to Cook. And the rejection by Bryant. And now the Timberwolves on the break. 1 for 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here is Williams. Now Johnson. Covered by Smith. Johnson kicks to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Williams for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Monk with the ball. Pass to George. Out to Smith. No one near him. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Johnson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bridges inside. Monk defending. It's stolen by Bryant. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Smith. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Hornets trail by 10. Ingram outside. Carter with a screen on George. Ingram passes to Carter. And the rejection by Bryant.
Boy, blocking shots is usually about timing, but with Thomas Bryant, it's about that tremendous length.
Ingram outside. Pass to Bridges. Ingram outside. Back to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Williams from outside sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got it back down to within single digits for Charlotte.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Outside, George. Monk outside. Smith with a screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Smith. Wide open. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Ingram. Johnson outside. The kick out to Williams. Carter with a screen on Butler. Carter outside. From deep. Here's Johnson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Boy, what a great find by Carter Jr. Not a ball-stopping big man. You gotta love it.
Butler against Bridges. Outside Butler. From the arc. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Butler's got 8 here in the quarter.
Zero hesitation from Jimmy. Shot ready on the catch. Nicely done.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
In the corner, it's Monk. Pass to Butler. Ryan sets the screen for Butler. To the inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's an example of the toughness that Thomas Bryant brings to the table. He will not go away.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Valanciunas is checked in for the Timberwolves. Bean comes in for Malik Monk.
One shot.
Boy, you talk about a guy who is a great rim runner. You're talking about Thomas Bryant. He's also able to make that face-up jump shot. Thomas Bryant just needs to stay healthy.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 7. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. Ingram against George. There's the triple. And it's Ingram missing. Outside, Levine. Pass to George. Fires from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Charlotte, we've got Allen. Mikal Bridges out there with Curry. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now here's Levine.
Well, Zach Levine wants to score it. And if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
At the line for 2, Zach Levine.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Sharge checked in for the Hornets. Good on the second free throw. Here's Curry. Sharge outside. Pass to Curry. Allen with the ball. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Here's George. From down in the low post, it goes. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. Allen with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas against Allen. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Here's Butler. Pass to Valanciunas. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Hornets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. On defense, Charlotte. A 12-point game. Here's Bridges. Now Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Jarrett Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Levine against Johnson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Jalen Johnson. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And the first one drops. And so Levine nails both of them. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Charlotte. Down by 12. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Wow! Magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Well, their passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas draws the double. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Bridges against Butler. 5 to shoot. Oh, no stopping Butler that time.
Oh, you can see the swagger and the body language. Jimmy Butler is cooking, and he's letting the defense know it.
Sharge outside. Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Boy, what a game it's been for Jonas Valanciunas. It hasn't mattered what the defense has thrown at him. He's continued to deliver on the offensive end.
Now here's Allen. Back to Curry. Bridges outside. Off target from outside.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
That one goes in. George has got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Portis. Outside, Levine. Now, here's George from past the arc. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Saric for the 3. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Timberwolves leading by 11. Outside, Levine. The 10-footer. That one falls. Charlotte's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Allen. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Jared Allen, one shot.
That free throw good from Allen. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Bean passes to George. Over Curry. George, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
To the middle, out to Sharch from outside the arc, rebounded by Valanciunas. Minnesota leading by 10. Pass to Bordas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Curry passes to Johnson. Bridges for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Charlotte. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Levine's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Portis a screen on Curry. And here's George for 3. Hornets with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry against George. Curry passes to Allen. Bridges outside. Clock at 4. And again, the Hornets missing. Minnesota leading by 7. George double team and a wide open look for Valanciunas. Offline with his 3. Charlotte has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Allen a screen on George. Takes a 3. And Allen with the slam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Butler. And here's George for 3. A rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside. Here's Curry. Not gonna go that time. Nice D from Levine. Minnesota's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. From deep, George. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. George has got 27.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Hornets trail by 8. Bridges outside. Pass to Curry. Fires from way outside.
I'll tell you, Butler simply can lock you down. He's the very definition of what we call a two-way player.
That one a little long. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now here's Curry. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Clock at 6. Johnson finds Saric. Bridges inside the three-point line. And it falls over the rim and in. Minnesota leading by 6. Butler dishes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas draws the double. Outside, George. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Johnson. Levine passes to George. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry's shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And it's Butler missing. Hornets trail by 6. Bridges passes to Curry. Got a piece of it. Out to Bridges. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Shoots from 14, and Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 23 points.
I think defensively, you're thinking you have to play Butler to drive it, right? So he senses that and pulls up on a dime.
They double-team Curry. Allen inside. Valanciunas is there. On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Levine.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Now here's Butler. Outside Portis. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And it's 7 points for Bobby Portis.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. against Curry. Johnson, the pass to Curry, and stolen by Butler.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Jimmy Butler.
I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Out to Bridges. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. That was a hard-nosed win for you tonight. What was the difference?
The energy in here from our fans, from us, and then we just guarded. I think whenever we guard, we're really hard to beat. We got guys that can score the baskets, but we got to continue to guard.
Yeah, you shut off their water down the stretch, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
Now, let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could... happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Rudy Gobert is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Okoro, then it's Ball, and it's Sharp in at the 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Covington. Pass to Richards. Now Suggs from deep, sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the shot goes.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Ball passes to Okoro. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Gobert. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Suggs. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Antetokounmpo has got 5 now.
Well, that's what you want to see. A player using his height to his advantage against the smaller defender.
Outside Covington from outside the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Richards pulls it in. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Sharp with it. Buries it down low.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's ball. Leonard outside. From outside, off the mark. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
So they take the lead.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Here are your Indiana Pacers.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Richards. Leonard outside. And the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 5 now.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Antetokounmpo surveys. There's ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Back to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Richards pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. You have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle plotted them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. coach said, we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
And Allie, thank you for that. Indiana leading by 3. Suggs outside. Back to ball. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Leonard's got 10.
And we know the expression never changes. The temperature never rises. Leonard just seems unaffected by defensive pressure.
Okoro outside. Gobert with a screen on Suggs. Okoro passes to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Down low to snap the cold streak. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time for this game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You gotta dance like everyone else. Keep it going.
And the Pacers with possession here. 4-point game. Pass to Richards. Here's Ball. Suggs outside. The 3 is up. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Grizzlies have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Now here's Gobert. 5 on the clock. Over Covington. Ball with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Suggs. 3-pointer. It's not going to go for him.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Back to Okoro. They set the pick. Ball outside. Okoro left side. Antetokounmpo for 3. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A strong role player that chips in wherever he can. Every team could use a guy like Robert Covington.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
And he sinks the second.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
Westbrook against Ball. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Collins, he's checked in for Gobert. Okoro outside. It's Smart on the wing. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, what a ferocious drive by Smart. Taking it straight to them and getting fouled.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Memphis, Marcus Smart, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And Indiana with some changes. Diabate's checked in for Richards. And Castle's subbed in for Suggs. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jones is checked in. No good on the second free throw. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Smart. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Westbrook with it. Leonard defending. Now here's Westbrook. He's covered closely. Yep, that one's good.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 12.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Timeout called. Memphis. Fields checked in for Indiana.
Number 7, Buddy Hield.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Now Westbrook.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act. Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Russell Westbrook at the line for 1.
Here's Ball. Still no points. Pass to Castle. Here's Shumshay. Westbrook with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 16 so far. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up just not quite in sync there.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Pass to Castle. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The Pacers again can't hit. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Now here's Smart. Westbrook with it. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Barnes. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Ball. He's scoreless. Here's Castle. Here's Shumshay. Hield for 3. Jones grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Westbrook, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a dynamic playmaker. Westbrook forcing the issue, getting to the stripe.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Herter's checked in for Ball. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Castle. Pass to Shumshay. Now Herter to win the drought. On target from range. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Smart finds Barnes. Now Westbrook. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Westbrook. He's got 7. Clock is at 3. The 3 from Barnes. Rebounded by Hield.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Castle. Knocked loose. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Yep, that one goes.
Outstanding energy from Smart. I mean, pushing himself to get up the floor.
And the Pacers with possession here. Hield with the ball. To the middle. Here's Herter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Jones with a screen on Hield. Pass to Barnes. Collins a screen. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Hield. Here's Castle. Back to Hield. This one for 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got LaMelo Ball. Rudy Gobert is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Okoro, and it's Sharp in it to 5. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Covington. Ball with the rebound. Memphis trailing here. Picked by Gobert. Ball looks over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, total focus there from Ball. Not letting anyone stop him.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
And that one misses. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Ball.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Leonard drops them both. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. So it's the Grizzlies now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Back to Ball. Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. He shoots. All no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Leonard, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Indiana making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Good on both. Grizzlies trail by 5. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. That's tipped. Pass to Covington. Here's Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Ball against Ball. Ball passes to Sharp. Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. From 12 feet. Counted. And the Pacers lead by 7.
And how about the agility of Ball? Being quick and precise with his movements.
Outside Sharp. Gobert against Covington. Back to Sharp. Will it go? And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Covington. Leonard outside. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding defense.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Here's Leonard. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight.
At the line, for the Pacers, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. Ball outside. Pass to Gobert. 5 to shoot. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ball. And stolen by Gobert. It's a one-on-one situation. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ball. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Gobert. Oh! Easy 2 for Gobert.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan. Richards, the pass to Covington. Now here's Ball. Hounded by Ball. Suggs with a screen on Ball. From the arc. And it's Ball with the three. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc.
Back to Ball. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Oh, Covington with a block. They get it back. Indiana leading. Leonard outside. He can't get it to go. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Now Ball. He's got 5. Here's Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Diabate's checked in for Indiana. Hield comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's tied up with that one. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And that one's good. Covington.
Oh, putting the 3 in 3 and D. This team is so much better when Covington is making those shots.
For 3, Westbrook. Smart passes to Barnes. And here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Outside Hield. Pass to Ball. Covington, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Hield. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Suggs outside. Pass to Diabate. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Diabate.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. So both teams making some changes here. And the second free throw is good. Grizzlies trail by 5. Westbrook taking his time here. Tipped away. Stolen by Ball. Hield on the wing. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. And so Smart will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Westbrook. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. The 3. Memphis with a rebound. Westbrook outside. Collins with a screen on Hield. Here's Smart. Rebounded by Hield. Indiana leading by 5. Pass to Castle. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Castle's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Offensive rebound. Hield for 3. That one is off. Grizzlies trail by 6. Westbrook outside. Outside Barnes. Pass to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Over Castle. Wow, the heart of Smart. Unmatched in this league.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
Here's Shamshe. 1:52 left in the first half. Here's Castle, defended by Smart. Pass to Shamshe. He shoots it. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 7.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Collins a screen. Here's Westbrook. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Hield. Here's Castle. Lets a floater go. And he gets the bucket. Castle's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and Castle displayed that soft touch in college as well. His floater game is polished for a young guy.
Now here's Smart. He's closely guarded. Jones from outside.
Memphis foul. Marcus Smart. First personal foul. 15.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Indiana making a switch here. Herter's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Okoro is checked in for Jones. Indiana leading by 8. They set a pick. Here's Castle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle can put on a defense.
These are his first free throws of the game.
For the Pacers, Castle, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
Memphis making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. That one misses. Grizzlies trail by 9. Pass to Westbrook. Right wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Indiana leading by 8. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Castle, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Diabate. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Left side Barnes. Westbrook outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Indiana leading by 8. They've got Nick Richards. Ball is out there with Suggs. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Small forward. That's the group for Rick Carlisle. Getting going here in the second half. Okoro outside. Back to ball. From downtown. Indiana with a rebound. Leonard outside. Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard. Hits both from the stripe. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 10. Gobert with a screen on Leonard to the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off sharp. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Clock at 2. Ball no good. Grizzlies trail by 8. Pass to Ball. Outside Sharp. Gobert with it. Ball outside. Gobert with a screen on Ball. From deep. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pacers leading by 8. Outside Covington. Ball, a screen on Gobert. For 3, Covington. Memphis with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Gobert with the stuff.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 21. Suggs outside. Launches a 3. Indiana again missing. Grizzlies trail by 6. Now here's Okoro. No points yet. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Pass to Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the drive. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the inside. Here's Sharp. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for the Grizzlies,
Sharp, no good on the free throw. Gobert passes to Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from in close. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Leonard can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gobert. Ball outside. He nails it, and we're tied. Ball's got 7 points.
And Ball makes the intelligent play, using the tried and true pick and roll to create an opening.
For three, Covington buries it from three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Ball. He has 7. What a make! Giannis for three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Leonard. And the 10-footer finds the target. Leonard's got 25 points.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Ball finds Suggs. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Right at the free throw line. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Okoro passes to Ball. Picked by Gobert. It's stolen by Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Herder's checked in for Indiana. Castle comes in for Ball. Barnes, he's checked in for Memphis. Marcus Smart comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Suggs, the pass to Covington. Back to Suggs. Here's Castle, defended by Smart. Clock at 4. Back to Suggs. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 10 points.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Sharp passes to Ball. Outside Barnes. 3-pointer. Richards pulls it in. Indiana leading by 5. Outside Herder. Picked by Covington. Herder passes to Richards for 3. The shot misses. Grizzlies trail by 5. Ball with it. Guarded by Covington. Pass to Barnes. Here's Smart. And again, Memphis no good. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Covington no good. For Memphis, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Barnes finds Smart. Back to Barnes. Stop the drought. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Pass to Castle. It's Herder on the wing. Outside Covington. Here's the 3. Is rebounded by Okoro. Okuro's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Barnes, and another 3 from Memphis. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Now here's Richards, guarded by Sharp. Pass to Castle. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Smart passes to Sharp. Indiana with a rebound. Richards has got rebound number 11. Suggs against Ball for 3. Covington. He buries it from 3. Covington's got 10.
Yeah, well, Covington was totally prepared there. He had the shot all picked out and just needed to be fed.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Barnes passes to Westbrook. Barnes the screen. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Barnes. No good with the triple. Outside Herter. Here's Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket. And now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Pass to Smart. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Sharp. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. 9 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Castle, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Now here's Smart. He's got 5. Overhealed. And it's Smart missing. Pacers leading by 4. Outside Herter. And he's going for the oop here.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Outside Barnes. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Barnes has got 9 points.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Here's Castle, pounded by Westbrook. And it's good for 2. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Operating the pick and roll like a seasoned vet already. Castle just taking what he sees open up.
Pass to Westbrook. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Castle. 12 points for him. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Indiana. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And more NBA. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So it's the Grizzlies now. 4-point game. On the court for Memphis, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Barnes. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Westbrook in at the 2. Well, the Pacers shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Hield. Ball with a steal. With the teardrop, Ball ventures inside and converts.
What a gentle shot by Ball. Not overpowering with his release.
Pass to Shumpke. Ball against Suggs. Rejected by Barnes. Westbrook outside. Here's Ball. He's covered by Suggs. Picked by Gobert. Ball against Suggs. 4 on the clock. To take the lead. That doesn't go either for Ball. Indiana leading. Outside Hield. Pass to Suggs. On the take. Yeah, that one's good.
Sturdy play by Suggs. He doesn't let the hit mess with his shot, and he's going to the line.
Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Outside Barnes. Back to Ball. From behind the arc. Ball with another miss.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Barnes. Back to Antetokounmpo. Picked by Gobert. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And Ball will bring it up here for the Indiana Pacers. A great fourth quarter. Just give it up 2 points. Back to Suggs. Launches it. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gobert. Indiana with a rebound. Richards has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Memphis. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's tipped. Ball with it. Leonard outside. Suggs outside. Puts up a 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Leonard outside. Outside Covington. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Barnes, it's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Blocked! And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
And there's a 3-second violation. Timeout! Grizzlies! Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's see those dance moves.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He encouraged his guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Grizzlies trail by 4. Up top, Westbrook, pounded by Ball. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And Ball throws it down.
A menace defensively. Ball with the steal, the bucket. Just a great few seconds there.
Here's Gobert. Here's Westbrook. Blocked. To the paint. Here's Covington. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
One ball. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Robert Covington. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Grizzlies trail by 8. Now Antetokounmpo. They set the screen to the inside. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Covington. Pass to Suggs. From 12 feet. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
They're too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Ball outside. Antetokounmpo, left side. To the right side. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Outside Covington. Suggs against Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Now one on Ball.
A bigger guard, Suggs fearless inside.
For Indiana, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
That's good from Suggs. Okoro is checked in for Westbrook. Suggs hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Antetokounmpo outside. Over Leonard. And it's Memphis with another.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Richards. The Grizzlies pull it in. The floater. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Back to Ball. Suggs outside. Over Okoro. Out to Covington. 4-3. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 7th rebound here tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Okoro outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To tie it up. And Okoro gets it to go. Okoro's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Ball finds Leonard. Count the basket and the foul. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Taking it straight to the rim, going for the high percentage shot when it matters the most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
Castle's checked in for Suggs. And that one misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Ball outside. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Gobert. Now Sharp, pounded by Ball. To take the lead. Second chance effort. Sharp, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Ball passes to Richards. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The Grizzlies shooting 47% since the 4th quarter started. Picked by Gobert. There's Ball with a 3. Richards pulls it in.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Pass to Ball. Picked by Covington. Lets a 3 fly. Grizzlies with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Okoro passes to Sharp. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Day'Ron Sharp taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Indiana's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Here goes Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Covington finds Leonard. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Covington. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Antetokounmpo against Ball. Leonard outside. Here's Richards. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Sharp a screen on Leonard to the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Passes to Covington. Here's Castle.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Clock at 6. Takes the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11. Sharp with it. Richards is there. Gobert finds ball. Down low. Second chance shot. And the layup by Sharp. Sharp's got 10 points here in the second half.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
Double team on Leonard. Pass to Richards. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Give them credit. They fought hard to get back into it, and now they're rewarded with the lead.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with them.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and 1.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Covington. Ball against ball to end the run. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. For 3, Covington. Giannis with the rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. .4 seconds left in the final quarter. Leonard for 3. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when his time is short because he can handle the pressure. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Indiana on offense. Takes a step back. Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Leonard drops them both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
15 foul. To the Grizzlies, Isaac Okoro. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
2 is in the penalty. To the Grizzlies, Isaac Okoro. 2 shots.
free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So Memphis wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, a terrific comeback win. Talk about the composure this team showed.
We stayed together, we played together, we win together, we lose together. Even though we faced adversity, we came out, we were focused, we were able to move the ball, execute, and we just stayed together.
A great team win. Congratulations. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce.
Starting at point, standing 6'1", number 1, James Harden.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of... We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Adebayo is out there with Klingon. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Brogdon in at the point. With it, Klingon defending. It's up a three. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here's Adebayo. And it's blocked by Jordan.
You see, you can't just throw up stuff like that with DeAndre Jordan lurking around.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Avdia buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brooks with the bounce pass. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Hey, guys. Well, this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
He hits the second from the line. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Adebayo. Now, here is Harden. Brooks kicks to Harden. And that one drops.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Now, I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox. The coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. We know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
2 shots.
And, Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
That one is off.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
So he can't get either to fall. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Brooks. Harden's got his second bucket.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Fox with the screen for Brogdon. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Harden. Holmgren in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 5. Now, Avdia. Down low, here's Fox. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
Fox not a jump shooter, just doing a great job of mixing it up offensively now.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Harden. Holmgren with a screen on Fox. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Jordan a screen on Brogdon from deep. Brooks. The shot no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers, trailing by 4. Brogdon with a screen for Fox. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
De'Aaron Fox not backing away that time from the contact, drawing the defense into him.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
De'Aaron Fox, Brent, is a very special player, isn't it?
Well, Kevin, it's true. De'Aaron Fox is a blur in the open court, but it's his leadership that really has come along at such an early stage. You think about the run that he went on with the Kings just a couple years ago. He's not settling with that. He wants more. He wants to play in the postseason, and he's capable of getting any team there.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Holmgren. Brooks setting the pick for Holmgren. Back to Brooks. Here's Hendricks. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Jordan, a screen on Fox. Harden. Right wing. And here is Holmgren. The three from Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers. Pass to Brogdon. Clinging with it. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. On the inbound, and there's Brogdon on the assist by Klingon.
Nice to see Brogdon just step into one from the mid-range.
Pass to Holmgren. Wants to get it to Jordan, and does. Avdia against Brooks. And it's blocked. Now Holmgren hasn't made one yet. Back to Brooks. Fires the three. Holmgren can't hit.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Avdia, the pass to Brogdon. Here's Fox, and it's blocked by Jordan. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Just 5 on the clock. There's a good screen. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
LA Basketball.
Clippers leading by 3. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Harden. Here's Hendricks. 6 on the shot clock. And he's good on the 3 ball.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
That's down. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Come on, let's go.
Holmgren against Brogdon. It's good.
How about Brogdon just adjusting there and then finishing with contact?
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Brooks from downtown. They get it again. Jordan. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Brogdon, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Olynyk, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Sexton comes in for James Harden. Bagley, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Brown. He has yet to score. Avdia with a screen for Brown. Avdia on the wing. Jacks up a 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. Can't get that break. Can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with.
A ton, David, to deal with. No question. DA, thanks. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
That free throw good from Brogdon. And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there, a guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. Most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
Trey Murphy's checked in for the Clippers. Free throw good, Sexton. Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The Bad Boy Pistons and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
Clippers leading by 4. Brooks with it. Pass to Sexton. Bagley with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Brogdon finds Bagley. Back to Brogdon. It's deflected.
And Toppin has that kind of reach. 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
Pass to Sexton. Olynyk, a screen on Strus. Outside, Sexton. Good on the shot. Sexton's got 5 points so far.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's White. That shot misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Sexton, the pass to Brooks. Shoots over Strus. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead. Brogdon kicks to Avdia. Avdia with a screen for Strus. Here's White. Oh, that's blocked.
How about the reach from Murphy using those long arms to get to that shot?
Outside, Sexton. Back to Brooks. Olynyk sets a screen for Brooks. 5 to shoot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 8. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Poke loose. Stolen by Brooks. To the paint. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Tapping a screen on Brogdon. Sexton's shot is good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Get yourself a free t-shirt.
.11 left to play in the first. Sexton against Brogdon. Over Sexton. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Brogdon's got 8 points.
Hard to guess what Brogdon is going to do, but I love the control he plays with, especially in the screen and roll game.
Pass to Toppin. Now Olynyk. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Sexton. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 10 points for him.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Pass to Brooks. There's 14 seconds left in the first. No good on that one. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Clippers lead by 11. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Klingon. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's White in at the shooting guard position. Now Holmgren following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. Holmgren the pass to Harden. Holmgren sets the screen for Harden. A three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers trail by 11. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Klingon. Now here's Fox. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Fox.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league, and Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role, lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
Fox hits them both. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Donovan Klingon.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, James Harden. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
And here's Sexton following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. Here's Jordan. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Picture-perfect roll. Cutting the defense to pieces with the quickness was DeAndre Jordan.
Back to Fox. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Here's Fox. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 5. And it's in there. Fox has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox.
Back to Harden. From the top of the key, and he gets it to go. Harden's got 14.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Sexton. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Holmgren. Back to White. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Hendricks passes to Harden. Over Fox. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
The first one falls.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And at last, they get one to fall. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead. Pass to Adebayo. And here is Fox. 11 points in the game. A shot off that time. Harden with the defensive effort. To the inside. Here's Jordan. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Oh, love the attitude there of Jordan staying with the shot despite being grabbed.
The Clippers have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
DeAndre Jordan. One shot.
One shot.
Free throw good, Jordan. And so Fox will bring it up for Portland. It's a 13-point game. Here's Brown with the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Harden. Outside, Jordan. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Outside, Sexton. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Portland grabs the miss. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Pass to Klingon. Inside. And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Timeout.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Here we go. Let's get live for your Clippers.
On defense, the Trailblazers, they trail by 11. Harden against Fox. Pass to Sexton. 5 on the clock. Holmgren with a screen on White. Sexton. Holmgren can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 11. Here's Brown, defended by Holmgren.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. White against Sexton. Into the lane. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Fox, no good. Clippers leading by 11. Hendricks passes to Harden. And it's Fox with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Brown down low, guarded by Harden. Brown down low, Jordan's there. They get it back. Here's Klingon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the only question going forward for Klingon, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
The Trailblazers have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Free throw good, Klingon. And Los Angeles with some changes. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Jordan. Toppin comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Trey Murphy subbed in for James Harden. Portland also making some changes. Avdiaz checked in for Brown. Max Strus comes in for Kobe White. And Brogdon subbed in for Fox. No good on the second free throw. Clippers leading by 10. Here's Hendricks, and it's denied.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Sexton against Avdiya. A floater. Sexton's shot is good. Sexton's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the soft touch there from Sexton? Big athlete, but showing now he's got a feathery touch.
Now Klingon. Pass to Adebayo. Strus with it. Swiped it away. Sexton on the wing. Olynyk sets a screen for Sexton. Buries it from three-point range. Sexton's got 17.
Well, Sexton's confidence growing now, knocking it down from the three-point line. That's big.
And the wide-open shot from Avdiya. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Timeout. Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Clippers making a change here. Brooks checked in, and Portland with a change here too. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Klingon. And here are the Clippers now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Brogdon the pass to Strus. Pass to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Up and in on the layup.
Adebayo not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Here's Strus following the basket by Colin Sexton. Brogdon kicks to Strus. Back to Brogdon, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Now, here's Sexton. He's got 19. Knocks it loose. Over to the wing. Toppin finds Sexton. He's looking for Olynyk and finds him. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Adebayo passes to Brogdon. Adebayo against Sexton. Pass to Strus. Offensive rebound. Outside to Brogdon.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
And he drives in. The 3-ball. It's Strus on the wing. Brogdon outside. Now Strus. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Strus has got himself on the board with 3 there. Brogdon against Sexton. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this is the one guy you did not want to see get started. He started.
Avdia, the pass to Strus. And here's Adebayo. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Bagley. There's the 3. Brooks grabs the board. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11. Olynyk, a screen on Brogdon to the middle. Releases. And Olynyk with the basket on the assist by Sexton. Olynyk's got his first points of the game. Brogdon scanning the floor. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Avdia against Brooks. Toppin sets a screen for Sexton. Misses the 3. Brogdon against Sexton. Sexton grabs the board. Brooks outside. And that one released in time, but no good. Colin Sexton, you can tell he's feeling it tonight. And, guys, has been the driving force for the L.A. Clippers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that scoring seems to come easy for you. How do you create that mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys, just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
My family doesn't think it's all for the kids, but I appreciate your sentiment. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's Brogdon. We've got Harden. He's out there with Brooks. Jordan is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Hendricks in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
No problem getting a little bit physical. Brogdon's got a good, solid base build there and drew the contact.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
For the Trailblazers, Malcolm Brogdon, shooting 2.
Shooting 2. And the first one at the line is good.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Brogdon hits them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Jordan outside. Here's Hendricks. He's guarded by Adebayo. Hendricks passes to Brooks. Now Holmgren. 6 to shoot. The three from Harden. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Brogdon kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Holmgren. There's Brown with the three. Drops in the tray. Brown's got 8.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Harden. Jordan sets the pick for Harden. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
If you could see that coming, Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Outside, Avdia. Pass to Brown. Over Brooks. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Ball's knocked loose. Holmgren against Avdia. Pass to Brown. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you.
Shooting 1.
Free throw good from Harden. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Brown against Brooks. Pass to Adebayo. That's tipped, and he gets it back. Basket counts. Clippers leading by 13. Jordan with a screen on Brogdon. Harden the pass to Brooks. Some solid defense from Brown. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Adebayo. For 3, Brogdon. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hendricks. At 3 off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 13. Now, here's Brogdon. He's got 10. Pass to Adebayo. Four on the clock. Here's Brogdon. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's time for Best Game. You know, when you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Let's see those moves. Keep on this. You have the camera on you.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Portland. Fox comes in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Adebayo passes to Avdia. Adebayo the screen. Avdia can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 10. Down low. Here's Hendricks. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Adebayo passes to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. And then Brown with the dunk.
Big slam there by Brown, just dominating the rim.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Jordan outside. Inside. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
That's where they look to him most. DeAndre Jordan with arms that go on for days. Just toss that ball anywhere, and he knows what to do with it.
A pass to Fox. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Now Jordan. Now here's Brooks. Shoots over White. Brooks misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, here's Fox. 11 points in the game.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
No good on the free throw. Toppin, he's checked in for the Clippers. Trey Murphy comes in for Dylan Brooks. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Bagley, he's checked in for Adebayo. And Strus is subbed in for Brown. And the second free throw, good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Toppin. Back to Harden. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Olynyk, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan.
James Harden.
The throw good. James Harden. Here's Fox. 12 points for him. Fox's double. Outside White. Bagley sends a screen for White. To the paint. And finished off by Bagley.
Size and touch is one thing, but you add that mobility that Bagley has. That's a great job in the pick and roll.
Fox against Harden. Harden draws the double. 4 on the shot clock. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time. Basketball
IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Pass to Toppin. Now Olynyk, guarded by Fox. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 5.
This is what Murphy does. He gets the ball and instantly gets up shots.
Fox deciding where to go with it.
Foul shot. James Harden. 5th personal foul.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Shooting for Portland. De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Sexton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Fox hits them both. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Olynyk, a screen on Fox. From deep, Harden. Olynyk, and the dunk by Olynyk.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Fox with it. He's got 14. For three. Bangs home the trifecta. Fox has got 17.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Toppin. Still without a basket. Clock at 4. And here's Harden for three. The Trailblazers pull it in. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. That cuts the lead to single digits. Fox has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Sexton finds Toppin. Back to Sexton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Sexton. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Klingen's checked in. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Toppin passes to Olynyk. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Fox dishes to White. The kick out to Fox. Bagley sets a screen for Fox. Another miss by Fox.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now here's Harden. He has 29. Off target from three-point range. Avdia on the wing. Brooks covering. It's good. Klingen's got 5 now.
Klingen knows how to use that size, both as a screener and a finisher.
Brooks outside. Fires for 3. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Toppin. Holmgren's got his second basket.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
White, good.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Now, here is Harden. And Klingen pulls it down. Avdia against Toppin. Here's Klingen. The Clippers grab the miss. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Holmgren. Harden left side. No good with the triple. Trailblazers trail by 8. The kick out to Fox. Here's Avdia. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Brent, with Avdia, there's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team.
Clippers leading by 5. Brooks outside. And here is Holmgren. 5 points in the game. That shot wide open.
And I like Obi just stepping up and not hesitating.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Fox. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the middle with the putback.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Pass to Klingon. The three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Trailblazers, Fox is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Brown. Then there's Klingon. And it's Adebayo in at the power forward position.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Here's Fox. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Pass to Toppin. Here's Hendricks. Oh, good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brown outside. Fox with it. Lets it go with the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Jordan's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The drive by Brooks. Doubled by Fox. Pass to Harden. Here's Hendricks. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Offensive rebound. Brown against Brooks. Brown the pass to Brogdon. And here's Adebayo. Now here's Brown. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Brown's got it back down to single digits for the Trailblazers. Brooks outside. Pass to Toppin. And here's Harden for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Back to Brogdon. To the inside. And Brown throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside, Jordan. Pops it up for Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Klingon. Left side, Brown. Fader on the way. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Brown's got 19 points.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
Pass to Hendricks. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. And the Clippers lead by 11.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Harden against Brogdon. Adebayo with a screen on Harden. And here's Brogdon from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harden draws the double. Pass to Toppin. There's the triple. The rebound by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Adebayo the screen. Here's Brown. That shot off. Clippers leading by 11. Here's Hendricks. It's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Quickley's checked in. Brogdon outside. Back to Fox. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, so sweet when you see De'Aaron Fox as a point guard getting up like that.
Here's Quickley. And the layup is good. Quickley's got his first points in this one.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now, here's Fox. And the call will be against Emmanuel Quickley. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for the Clippers. Abdia's checked in for Portland. Swinging the screen for Abdia. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One on Holmgren.
Shooting for Portland, Deni Avdija at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Robinson's checked in for Dosunmu. And he's good on the second. Clippers leading by 10. Pass to Hendricks. Now Holmgren off the mark there with the three-point shot. Robinson against Fox.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, De'Aaron Fox, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls, and the Clippers making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. Fox hits them both. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Sexton, not one of the bigger guards in the league, but he plays with a tremendous tenacity.
Colin Sexton, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And Sexton understands what's at stake for him, so the passion that he brings to the court on a nightly basis has to be there.
And Sexton drops them both. Trailblazers trail by 10. Avdia on the wing. Defended by Holmgren. Brown against Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. Outside, Fox. Portland again missing. Clippers leading by 10. Outside, Sexton. And Brown over to help. Sexton the pass to Holmgren. The open look here for Sexton. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, he knows he can make it from there, so he shoots that one with confidence. Sexton looking very, very self-assured right now.
There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Sexton with it. Now guarded by Fox. Can't throw down the putback. Trailblazers trail by 12. Brown kicks to Fox. Brown against Sexton. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Clingan. Clingan's got his 4th assist in this one. Brown against Brooks. Looking to get back on track here. Outside for Sexton. Takes it off the glass. Sexton's got 27.
Too easy that time. Sexton sniffing it out and then getting to an area on the floor that made that one easy.
Avdia, good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Brooks the pass to Hendricks. Fox with the steal. Avdia kicks to Fox. Back to Avdia. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
All right, thank you, David. A pass to Fox. Avdia kicks to Fox. Brown against Brooks. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Clingan shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 9. Brooks feeling it out a bit. And there's the whistle. That goes on Deni Avdia. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Holmgren dishes to Sexton. Jordan outside. Clock at 4. Shoots over Clingan. The shot by Jordan, no good. Trailblazers trail by 9. Brown outside. Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's just one of the moves that Bam has in his arsenal.
At the top of the key, Holmgren. Buries it down low. And the Clippers lead by 9.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Three-pointer, Fox. Another shot. And there's a nice layup by Clingan.
I love how hard Clingan works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Now here's Brooks. Jordan with the screen on Brown. Here's Brooks. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
And stolen by Sexton. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Fox. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Is on Colin Sexton.
At the line for the Trailblazers, De'Aaron Fox. Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Holmgren sets the screen for Sexton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
To be cautious around Sexton. He's very good at seeking out contact and did it there.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Trailblazers. And he is unable to get the second one. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Clingan the screen for Brown. From deep. Second chance shot. Jordan with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Sexton kicks to Holmgren. Jordan passes to Sexton. Now Holmgren. Back to Sexton. Shoots the 3. That shot, no good. The Trailblazers on offense. They double-team Brogdon. Brown inside, and a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Avdia. No good on the three. So the Clippers with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, James. You have seen every type of defense from opponents over the years. What do you enjoy about that back-and-forth challenge?
Just every single game trying to figure out what they're doing and how can I be aggressive and attack it. I love playing the game of basketball. I love being crafty and just trying to compete at a high level every single night. It takes a lot, but I'm built for it, and I'm going to just continue to keep going.
Well, you won the chess match tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Colin Sexton.